Yep, we're running. Yep. Hello, and welcome to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, even actually was on the correct resolution. I did it as a chill game on Saturday. That's why. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, I hope everyone is well. Almost the Avengers theme, but not quite. But yeah, as we left it last time, we had recruited Venom, so we've got all 4 of the DLC folks in our team. Just to let you know, I might have to disappear quickly at some point, because I am due an Amazon delivery. Cat litter. What can you do? The cat feels... Winter desperately does feel the need to, shit in places. Well, in her tray. She's very good. She's a very good cat. Very good cat. But yes, hope everyone is well. And since this is a Marvel game, so the Marvel news from yesterday, we've got confirmed casting for Fantastic Four. Pretty good looking cast. I mean, you can't go far wrong with a bit of Pedro Pascal. Vanessa Kirby's great. Joseph Quinn, from what I've seen, because I haven't seen Stranger Things, so I haven't really seen much of Joseph Quinn. Although he is in A Quiet Place Day 1. It's coming out later this year, which I am looking forward to, because A Quiet Place, good films. The chap whose name I can't... It's Enoch something? Poor chap. I will get his name eventually. I remember he was in Andor. He was quite good in Andor. I've not seen The Bear. That's another thing I need to watch. But yeah, so it's a good cast. So we've got shop class tonight, so Spidey's lurking. Also, I did cheekily have a little look and see where I need to go to get that other fragment of the moon seal.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellride's backseat, or the front for that matter. Oh, when he's Venom, does he squish down? I got lots of trunk space.
No, he's sitting right next to you, Robbie. Wow. He can fucking hear you.
Is this some kind of monastery?
Kind of.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief.
Also her ass. Hey.
Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
Yeah, he was also trying to make sure we didn't kill you.
I want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
That metaphor got away from you, didn't it, dude?
But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You were a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us.
Well, no, it's supposed to be weird anyway.
Hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
Yes. Ow. Itchy. Sorry, my ear is itching crazy. Ah! Stop. There we go. Good.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
Oh, I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons.
And sound.
No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that. Unless you need something else?
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
Punch. Ow!
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole
So
career.
you put an E at the end of gaff.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Well, that's just wasteful.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
Jesus! Fucking hell, Eddie! That was dark! Fucking Christ. Yeah, the government's just murdering immigrants. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man!
What drives you to fight for justice?
Government burying people in
People will
deserts.
tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
And I will call myself Lethal Protector. Stop saying that. It's a shit name.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
He says while hanging out with Blade.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well,
Eat their enemies?
you could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
Depends on how we can decide what version of Secret Wars we're making canon.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I notice that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
I'm a big Nintendo fan.
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Okay, Venom is now available. Right, so... Ooh, wait, hold on. Captain Marvel wants to have a word. Carol, what's up?
Another day, another addition to the app. Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts.
Jeez.
My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants.
Spider-Man's marriage!
You'll have to ask the devil.
What is a hemolisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders
Okay,
inside...
baby spiders are not cute.
...formed new breed vampires.
Okay.
With enough time, a single hemolisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
Well, no, because it degrades
Work.
every time it pops out.
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself. No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
Yeah, because you don't. But never mind. Thank you anyway, Carol. That was informative.
Carol.
See ya.
Right. Okay, so I am going to find that. Oh, okay, holding your M first, then press F, Bloodied. Right, so. Apparently what we need to do is go west. Life is peaceful there. Go west in the open air. We need to go past the... of the hanging tree. No. Heck.
Must not be her purpose. He hears me, but has no answers.
Okay, hold on. Might not be the right location. I think I need to... Ah, yes, I have to go through the graveyard. That was it. Ah, yes. Here we are. Boom.
All will be restored.
And there we go. Seal fragment number
Looks like one of the
3.
shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Agatha, where have you gone, Agatha? Are you back at the fucking place again? Oh, for fuck's sake, Agatha. Yeah, she's back at the fucking... goddamn fucking castle. Monastery. Base. Home. Abbey. Even.
I have expertise in the extraordinary, but Venom is unlike anything.
Well, yeah, because he's a fucking alien, Steve, and you do magic. That's not the same thing.
Intriguing.
I just wanted the glowy ball. Ah.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Get the super glue, the duct tape. So we need to go to Agatha's cabin. Cottage. Whatever. And there it is.
This must be the
Mysterious
reagent
flower.
Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Ooh, while I'm at it, there's how many keys? I have 6 fucking keys. So yeah, I should really go and yeah, that arcane. Yes, this is behind here. And can you up? Bone palette, interesting. With the angels. Rune of Vertigo. Target enemy if they will be KO'd if knocked into a drop. 3. Ooh. Well, that is interesting. Oh, there's one I can open there. I'll take because I can also do the thingy with the thing. He says eloquently.
An offer? What to offer?
Well, how about this necklace that we got?
Offering was accepted.
I got some gloss. Okay. Go get this one. I'm only looking at it because I don't care. Look you. 6513. Okay, that's couldn't come up with a sick name. Just call it 6513. I mean, I'm sure it's a universe code reference. Rate a healing salve, very nice. Navy and gold. Malaise. Malady. Phallic plant. Up some more of these phallic plants. Do 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 do. You know, the score of this game is really good. Where the fuck is she? Is she back at the fucking Abbey again? She's still back at the fucking Abbey. I thought you'd be there. Oh, criminy.
I am glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
Wow! Jesus, Morbius! Don't be a dick.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Okay.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words.
And I killed Sparky too.
Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
That was terrible.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Or improve the quality of your jokes.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
Yeah, well, Set can suck my dick. Quite frankly.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Okay. So now we need to go to Scan. see if we can... We'll see what level it recommends. I mean, we did manage to outfox the second one.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
Yeah, I'll just dig that in.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
That's my hunter! That would be if it was hunter vision. Okay, let's have a look. Ah! Okay, so recommended...
Ominous indeed.
No. Break that which is brittle, level 16. Okay. This off. Beat 16 Lilin within 4 trials. Okay.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this elder gods, including Cathon, the path towards their own corruption.
You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I got
As a
damn it.
child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Okay. Alright, so that's pretty strong. We got 4 defeated. Oh, hang in there, Charlie. Oh, not looking good for Charlie here.
Break my resolve.
Fourth one's arriving. Interesting.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
all moved like that once, centuries ago. Behold the light's gift.
Magic.
Your mother abandons you. Do not stand a chance. Feel my call.
Feel my butt. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so we got 47, 47, 180. Well, I can have a bite. Take a bite out of crime. Uh-huh.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What?
I'm impressed.
Oh, Soulbound. Also, Banner's was killed at the same time to be truly defeated. If a Soulbound enemy is still active at the end of enemy's tunnel, Soulbound enemies will be revived. That's clever. Taking down one will make the rest... Even if you revive, so taking down one will make the rest weaker. Okay.
Now that was something. I'm impressed.
Oh. That should kill all those as well. There we go. Nice. Good work, Charlie. Good boy. Girl. Sorry. Oof, use 8 hero abilities in a single turn.
Possibly match your strength.
Okay. And just for shits and giggles, let's fucking ram this guy into a wall. Oh no!
Really want to get on my bad side.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, He used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create.
I mean, that would make logical sense. Heal.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Okay, that seems rather random.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, defeat 2 more enemies this turn. Nope. That was bullshit.
Welcome assistance.
Ooh, ow. There's counter, fuck off. Oh, you want a counter as well. But you can also fuck off. Okay, now it's got to survive. Doable.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside the fallen.
So Set caused the destruction of dinosaurs.
For being favored by the Elder Gods. You are unprepared.
You know, I'll just give myself a free heal. Because why not?
Right is on our side.
Magic.
The advantage is mine.
And there we go. That ended up being kind of
I wouldn't go
easy.
so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Needs more dinosaurs. Where is that guy Sauron who wanted to make everyone into dinosaurs? Yeah, I mean 2 stars because Charlie did get taken out. They answered the call. They stood there looking cool. Okay, well, actually, let's just change the hunter's pose. Let's have Hunter charging in. And Charlie. Nice pose. Early sleepy. There we go. And just graphics quickly, so increase the size of that. Change that because it's not approved yet. One logo, slightly bigger. Try to get it aligned. Try because struggling with that. Stinger text, so the color at least works. And there we go. Boom. Okay, so this should get us the last one, which should open, and then we punch open those various walls. Ah. Seal.
Looks like
If sets favour physical barriers, the stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions will shatter before the power of break. There we go. And break some shit open. Mushroom? I wonder if Dryad Saddler's a real mushroom.
Break the wall, Hunter.
Break the walls down.
I will be right here. After.
Break the walls down.
Set revels in his blessing.
Read the journal page. Lilith's journal, July 9th, 1610. My sister tells me it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page. That is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Well, I mean, yeah, but they're dealing with capitalism, which, you know, truly one of the greatest evils. No. I mean, does this break? Is that what that does? No.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Yeah, well, can Hippus purify this? Because there's some... Come on, let's keep your vines on that, Hippus!
But has no answers.
Oh, fuck's sake, fine. Well, this journal, July 13th, 1689. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted, Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wondergore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only to have experienced something new. Just make sure you fly Virgin Atlantic, because I think Virgin Atlantic tends to be better than British Airways on the transatlantic flights. That's just me, though. October 13th, 1691. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, that his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all these years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could see only the darkness. I'm grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. November 24th, 1689. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. Doing something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wondagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here, so many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. Okay. More journal pages there. June 28th, 1689. I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that's what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. What if I want to live a simple life? What if... Would I? Oh, no, Watch of the Watch is going to start doing a monologue in a moment. Careful saying the words what if. Examine altar. Solve the mystery of Lilith's garden.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
Good, that you shouldn't flatter
She
them.
seems to have no issue kneeling to Cthon.
Oh, well, that's sex. That's
Is that
different.
really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes, I would. See?
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised.
By me.
But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
The world cannot live without your hair.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her.
There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the Mother of Demons.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo.
Anyway, here, have some legendary boxes. Ooh, I get my ancestral combat suit. Nice. Okay. Excuse me, open. Okay, legendary blueprint and just a bunch of stuff. Break. Oh,
Cards, no obstacles.
yes, the third code. Okay, so this time it is, let me just get pen. So it is A with double squiggles, Moonhead Man, Triangle Man, Boat Guy, Goblin Mode. Okay. Go have a chat with Agatha.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
Okay.
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
And remember, it's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Just give me something to break.
Set is in good humor today.
Ha ha ha! Break shit. It's just like that sicko at the window meme, except now it's Set going, "Ah, shit's breaking!" Like, okay, Set, calm down. Lol lol lol. I'm Set. Ooh, tarot card. What we got? The Devil! Damien Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before flames, grinning, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. Temptation? Climbing higher and higher. Temptation. Adorable creatures with unacceptable features. Give me the phallic plant! Give me the phallic plant! It will not give me the phallic plant. I am very upset. Lilith's Journal, November 18th, 1694. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around me, I am reminded I did the right thing. Aww. They're sad. Set, break shit. Stop me feeling sad.
The father of serpents is smiling.
You're going hee. Possibly because there's so many phallic plants. He's going hee, phallic plants.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Oh, there's a painting. The Flower Girl. Reveal yourself to me!
Autumn, show me.
Autumn's like, here, have a fucking key, jackass. Jog, 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 jog. Jog, 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 jog. Jog, jog. I already found the moon seal. I must run even faster. I must run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I'm sure there's a bridge under here. I want to do. Ah, here we are. Ooh, faded journal page. Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrated the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though. Yeah, just like, okay, okay, maybe, like, tracking Hiram Shaw is kind of important, though.
Set regards no obstacles.
He goes, "Rah, fuck you. Devil's Den. Fucking Mephisto, get out of here. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Black Trumpet. Do, 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 do. Anna Stevens, an old member of the Salem Coven. I forgot that we were getting fucking skulls here. Liz Journal, November 4th, 1694. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem. That sounds about right. Press F, pay respects. Yeah, take the knee. Piss off Fox News. And all that, get a chest. I mean, it's a legendary chest. Old Midnight Suns. They woke up in the Midnight Suns. Trumpet. The eerie teeth. Wendell Bones is his exploding teeth. Smile, two bangs, and excuse me. Oh, epic chest. Oh no, yeah, epic. Steal. Okay, epic combat bonus. May Richards. No relation to Reed Richards. Maybe, maybe not. November 13th, 1694. I could take it no longer, and I flared into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside him once, it is no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. If only I had moved... I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here in this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that can come of this power. Yeah, no. No. Spoopy. Journal of Hiram Shaw, April 16th, 1689. I will admit I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cathorn's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. I will say, I am a little annoyed that the game is basically trying to do oh, well, you see, the Salem witch hunts only happened because of the influence of a dark god. It's like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, Christians, oh indeed, members of any major religion, do not need an external push to be scumbags using their religion as justification. Like, people want to be bastards, they will find a justification. And religions are very good for giving justifications for acting like a complete fucking psycho. Unfortunately, which is a goddamn shame, because, you know, I'm not anti-religion, you know. As I said before, my father was a Methodist reverend, and as well as a hospital chaplain. You know, all the rest of my family are all Christian. I just, you know,
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I just do not think. To find this journal, Cursed Effigy, legendary gift. Age, Lilith's Journal, November 14th, 1694. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child. Would there be a future where we see the light again? Oh, bloody hell. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. Okay. Oh, we already got that in the library. Fuck. Okay. Let's see where we are. So, yeah, this is Oh, hold on. Go to the journal page. Hunter's Journal. September 23rd, 1710. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channeler. Means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled. Something I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training. Sparring, even. There was a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face when I bested her, and I savour those moments, though they are rare. For now. Well, there is still shit to break. Let's have a look. So, first things first. Standing stones. Let's get this sorted. So it is... So it is... Double squiggle A. Boat head. Triangle man. Sailing in a boat. And then... Goblin mode. History complete. Murder Panda. Nice. Okay, let's... Ooh, actually here there are some things that need a kablooing. So let's do that. I think. Okay, no, end up going entirely the wrong fucking direction. Need to go up. Oh, wait, no, it's the cave. Never mind. Let's leads to that. Valley of the Toot. Okay. Gain one free move. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think I've been here yet, really. Misty moors. They're not very misty, then, are they? God, I wish this had a compass. A compass would be very helpful. Just, you know, saying.
Set is in good humor today.
That's the elemental altar. So, I think I've got most of the stuff now from the grounds. Oh no. Art's ease. Nice. Turn the camera, thank you. Very nice. No, it's just candlelights, okay. Yeah, fall off the bridge, why not? Wondrous, wondrous. Okay. Whispering woods. What?
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
Fractured vessel. This vessel has seen better days.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Yes, because he's given us the ability to do this. Is this new? I don't know that I've been here before. Spider lilies. That's surprising.
There must not be anything here.
Oh wait, no, it's literally because the thing is here.
Autumn reveals all.
Where am I actually? Okay, I'm over here in the Whispering Wood. I mean, okay, so I've not actually gone into this part before. Two men contemplating the moon! And then Moon Knight goes, fuck off. Journal of Hiram Shaw, June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sights wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. What? I should curse the ground upon her feet, and I cannot help fantasize about the power we would share if she would be by my side. We could align our courses and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable! Oh my god, Hiram Shaw possibly banged my mom. But then so did Venom, so, you know. Hiram Shaw or Venom? Who would be a worse stepdad? Probably Hiram Shaw. Yeah. Answers on a postcard, chat. Who would be the worst stepdad? And then we'll hear him sure. Okay, Vanitas still life. Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 15th, 1689. The witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these past weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts and I'm already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. Smiggity smee, hang 'em from a tree. Zelda remains of innocent victim of the witch trials. Right, okay. Lost Curry vessels. Blah, 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 blah. Oosh.
He is in agreement.
That's nice. Net hunt. Ooh. Last remains of falsely accused witch. Hooray! The vessels are protected. Okay, the collection is complete. Here, have 200 gloss and a key. Okay, thank you. Well, that was nice. Right, where else is there? Actually, I think I remember there being some snuff to break at Everflowing Glades one. I think. Or am I misremembering that? Aha, no, there was a thing here, yes.
Set revels in his blessing.
Ah, yes, yes, this one. Hey. Okay. Right, I think that's it for now. Let me just quickly pop out and grab that legendary one that spawned. Five keys. Okay, and there we go. Right, let's go do shop. Ooh, hold on.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Okay.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
Tony, have you been causing fucking problems again? Because I don't know what. Why is Tony in swimwear?
You've gone too far,
Oh,
Tony.
now he's not in swimwear.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was
Ooh.
in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this
Ooh.
flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Fuck you,
Never
Tony.
meet your heroes.
Oh, and that is my Amazon delivery.
I thought you could change.
Yes, that was cat litter. Wasn't Amazon though, they just dumped it already. Sorry. On COVID. It's carrying £20 of cat litter upstairs, a bit tricky. Everyone's run away.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing
Adam Copeland?
We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure. Fine.
Wow! Thanks for being a complete asshole, Tony.
I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Okay. Don't want to go on the thing. Okay.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Watch Tony Stark just going in fast motion while everyone else just chills out on the sofa. Reality anchor. Such as the immunity knocked back for the rest of the encounter. It's not quite the same thing, but okay. Ooh, revitalizing swarm. Yeah, sorry, gotta have to go with that one.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, You put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Ooh.
Damn it.
Yeah, Tony, you're an asshole. Fuck you.
What just happened?
You fucked up.
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Oh, Tony, you fucking idiot. Oh, Spider-Man's in the pool. Let's go hang out in the pool with Spider-Man. Need to get into my swimmies. Hang out with Spider-Man.
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemeses now lives in the same building?
Oh,
Do I not
right.
look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem on edge. Is it Eddie?
No, why? I mean, no. Why?
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Yes.
When you sign a contract with Mephisto, it is said he learns all your secrets.
So I should have read the fine print?
Yes, you fucking idiot.
It was likely too small for you to see.
Spider-Man is stupid,
Well,
isn't he, Winter?
It does not surprise me that the devil is a data miner.
Probably, although on some level that's too shitty even for him. Like, he's a better class of villainy than NFTs. Especially when, you know, he's voiced by Jason Isaac. Ooh, I can lounge. My fluorescent swimmies.
I needed that.
Now I will go to sleep. Actually, hold on, I might not have gotten all the glowy balls yet, I just remembered. Everyone's just staring at the bar, where there's no bartender. So maybe someone should go behind the bar and serve? Oh, and now Tony's doing this. Okay, oh, now you want to go on the... Now you want to go on the windowsill? Okay, now you go on the windowsill. Ah, cats. I hope she's happy. I lugged fucking 20 pounds of fucking cat litter stuck in stairs for her. Fucking... anyway. That's all the glowy balls. Right, and have you seen his ass? It's incredible. Pardon me. Good heavens. Sorry, as with yesterday. Today I had the leftovers of the beef and enchilada sauce.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Eddie, you're not very bright, are you, Eddie?
Things always look a little brighter in the morning.
Unfortunately. Steal this candle. Lol. Oh my god. Candle, sports car interior. A heady mix of steel, leather, and motor oil for those who love that fast car smell. Premium sketchbook. Premium quality paper. Made in America. Lessons in Leadership by Lieutenant Colonel James Rhodes. For those who know him, James War Machine Rhodes is more than a soldier. He's a born leader, a fast friend, and a considerate partner. Now hear his story in his own words. Forward by Sam Wilson. Yee. And now you want to leave. Wow.
I need some hellhound cuddles.
Yes, those are good cuddles.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Caretaker hasn't been keen on all the Star Trek I've been adding to your Abbey, so let's keep them to ourselves, okay? I'm always more of an ask forgiveness information type of guy, you know what I mean? It's a magical anvil. Okay, forward schematic. Through the mists of the cauldron I can see glimpses of what is and what might be. I can aid you, Hunter, if you will heed me. Reroll 1 card when the gamma coil is analyzed.
We're finally getting some decent tech down here.
Look, put a glowy thing on the anvil. It's great. It glows now.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Come on, twiddle that pyramid. Gospel of Ebony Mines.
Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
Ooh, research level 10. Very nice. Action mash. Gamma coil analysis.
Starting coil extraction process. Genius inventor strikes again.
Okay, symbiote bind, apply bind. That's new. Opportunist. Inspire. One here will be re-rolled. Keep that. Actually, let's keep that as well. Let's buff Venom up a bit.
Until next time.
Okay. Okay, rebuild that and take weave.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum? Hunter, ever get the feeling like there's more going on that no one's telling you?
Oop, hold on, I think it's Haven time.
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
I have something for you.
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No. You sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Deal. I wasn't even fucking using them, so whatever.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Wow, that's kind of a shit thing to say, Blade.
Our offspring on our side.
Yeah. I'm pretty fly for a hunter guy. Hunter, I've seen the power inside you. You're capable of much more. Now it's not the time to hold back. Upgrade a Dark Hunter ability. I don't really want to do that. No, fuck off.
Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Yeah, sorry, Blade. I'm not doing evil. I'm a good guy.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious? I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Barry, what is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
You said that already.
You always tried, but I could tell. Back then, Lilith's betrayal was fresh for you.
Ah, yes. I tried so hard to find a way to restore her. I didn't want you to know. To hope when the chances were so slim. But I quickly learned the creature wearing your mother's face was beyond saving. Hope couldn't bring my sister back, and it won't restore Agatha. I've made my peace with Hope.
Have you really?
I should get back to work, and so should you.
Nah, okay, no, the camera went nuts there. Agatha, could you seriously please just fucking talk to
Hello.
fucking Sarah?
Hello, Hunter.
No, wait, no, you are not gonna do that. Okay, never fucking mind.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world. This fight's
Glowy balls!
Let's do this.
Okay. Should probably train with Venom. Because I've not done that yet.
This could be fun for us.
Okay.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
You could get one of the chairs and just move it out here, Blade. I don't think anyone's gonna fucking care. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hero up is available at Central.
I wish we had more time for pleasantries, but the prophecy draws nearer each day.
Okay, we've got tons of intel.
got some ops ready for you.
Take a bow. Oh yeah, and, a mutant ideally for this. Do we have a mutant available? No, we don't have a mutant available. Oh fuck it, I'm just sending Morbius.
I will make short work of this.
Stay out of trouble.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against you.
Okay, so American Southwest. Beat turned Hydra. Stop Hydra helicopter. Summoning Circle. Any face of evil is a story mission. But this is the next vampire mission. We should probably do the... Let's do... Can we do the next one? Okay. Trouble comes home to Johnny Blaze, and the heroes need to find him before Lilith does. Okay. Okay, no. Here, now, I did unlock that new costume. So let's see what that looks like. Final tarot cards. Dark bounce. Light bounce. Faithmaker, Demon Child, Story of Aggression. Ancestral. Okay, you know what? That does kind of rock. Let's go with that. And then... What cards do we have for that? Ooh. Ooh, that I like. That I definitely like. Hello, Winter. Hello. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, so it's in blue. What weapons are we using? I think I'll keep my symbiote swords. The symbiote swords are kind of fucking cool. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do sigil, don't I? Sigil 20. Oh, yeah, that's kind of neat. Actually, that one's kind of neat. Let's go with sigil 20 now. Color gold still. Yeah, we want to keep the gold thing going. I mean, let's change it to 20. Oh wait, no, we didn't do the sigil. Outside of combat. That makes no sense. Okay, right. That now. Now, I will say with the hood like this, I do sort of want to bust out the, fucking... That takes off the hood. Well, admittedly, the hood doesn't really work with the hair. If I go with Midnight Sun hood, is there a color scheme for that? No, there isn't actually. Oh. Well, that doesn't work then, does it? Let's go with the Ancestral Home. Copper blue for this? That works. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Wolverine can't like customize Wolverine at all. Ooh. Ta-ta-ta-ta, no. You know you're not allowed to do that, Winter. Ooh, we got X-Force. Oops. Stealth. Oh, yes, we got a proper Wolverine, yellow and fucking blue. Yes, yes. Yes, we're going with that. Think no. Don't try and block Daddy playing the video game, thank you. Okay, so got Wolverine, got me. If I rescue Johnny Blaze, probably want to bring in Johnny. Robbie, even. Okay, does he have an outfit that is heavily blue? This one's got blue jeans. Let's go with that. It'll work. Okay. That. No, take weave, because it's really useful just to get 2 heroism in. Where is that thing that heals everybody? Yes? Why are you pouring at my beard? Winter is now pouring at my beard. He does this sometimes. Weird. The healing salve. Okay. Here we go. Robbie decided not to turn his head into fire just yet.
We're actually gonna meet Johnny Blaze? This is a total pinch me moment.
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has a bad reputation, but I think he's just misunderstood.
Having never met him before. It's too purple.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Do you think there should be some sense, Winter? Good. How did you get cat litter in your back fur? You're roaming in your cat litter. Take that, identikit circus workers!
How about you? We're being paid to fight the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
I'm Sam Elliott.
You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's dead.
Very slow side roll.
Oh, crap.
You got a side. Well, shit.
That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Nest mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage their nest mother. If altars are not destroyed, the nest mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes. They really do keep throwing in a lot of new mechanics in
We'll
this.
just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that nest mother. Altars, she's something going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
I've not lost interest.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
This is gonna hurt.
I suppose it's something.
It's about time.
I'm impressed.
You're too weak for this fight.
Okay.
You doom yourself by association.
Well, that's not very nice.
It was you.
Bong.
Suffer. Make way for vengeance.
Trifling creature.
I am waiting.
You can return to Nest Mother will taunt every Lil on the battlefield. That would have been handy to know in advance, to be honest, but never mind.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Vengeance is needed.
Pain. Okay. That's a pretty good first turn if I do something.
Stand before us will fall.
Jennifer Hale's like, oh thank god, I get I get an extra paycheck for this. Nice.
I will not be turned back. More lambs to the slaughter.
No, I'm pretty sure those are wolves, but okay. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. This instantly makes one a monument. Right. Once a Nest Mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes through various means until it is destroyed. Destroy the smaller altars to damage the Nest Mother and prevent her from converting them into monuments. Okay.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
your mother abandons you.
One, a two, a three, a four.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Whatever gets the job done.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Ooh.
Maybe so. But not
today. Oh, stay blue.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me.
Claw!
Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Burning down the house.
No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Yeah, but none of us are called Creed, so that doesn't work. You dumbass. Think just won't lose one attack. Move quickly.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Say it to buffers.
Jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Hmm.
Should do the trick. Tap that face. You ain't good enough for me. I cannot move.
Of course. Just...
Dibs on the
Mother won't let me fade away.
Okay.
Together we will.
Okay. Speaking of Wolverine, I'm guessing folks have seen the really awesome, well, the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer, which very good. I approve. So the rumors about the TVA being involved are true, which okay, kind of cool.
Lucky I ain't taking trophies.
I wouldn't kill him anyway. Yeah, that's fine. We can wait another turn. With that. And these guys taking bites out of Wolverine.
That's the spirit.
Wolverine, stop encouraging them!
Still they persist.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small.
Magic.
The light is on our side.
Magic.
I owe you a cola.
Logan, I'm pretty sure you can say beer in this game.
My call.
I'm gonna
There we go. Very nice.
Better come up with something new.
Ow. Oh, I got something new. It's called Notic Weave. Gain 2 heroism free. And then Hell Ride.
He's down, but not out yet.
Of course not. Why would anyone
not fall for the same ruse twice?
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
The big wheel is on fire. Fuck. Big wheel keep on burning.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
That makes complete sense. But
Are you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Or stare at the portal. Oh, just went beep boop. Oh, it's my headphones are running low on battery. I'm starting to. Phone is charged. Wolverine! Of course he's in this! He's in everything! It's fucking Wolverine! Getting the... Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's see, so... Yeah. Ooh. There we go. It looks slightly like he's pooped his pants, but never mind. Oh, some stinger text. Douglas, let's go with red. But what will Wolverine say? Upper right. You. Off the light. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Hey, the bubbly, bubbly, bubbly man. No, no, no. Potato, my dreams. Sorry, it's readily breaking into song here. I do that a lot. It's a thing. As you have probably noticed by now.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Well, that went well.
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
You don't trust her either.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
Oh my god, I had a reasonable conversation with Magic.
Everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Yeah, he is. I've got to look at that picture. Actually, while the hunter is looking at that picture, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so we're gonna hang out
Take
tonight.
that show anywhere? Why isn't it on a tropical island?
Because there's a lot of people there who want to watch it.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just home.
I'm gonna hang out with Morbius. Let us read by the fire. Look about bats again.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
When I was a child, a doctor wanted to use leeches to cleanse my blood of impurities.
A barbaric practice. Although I once considered using leeches in my experiments.
Before you discovered vampire bats?
No, I was worried I might accidentally turn myself into a human leech.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
I was once Jared Leto. Ah!
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goals over the needs of others.
Would you do things differently if you had the chance?
Of course.
Then you have grown into a better person.
I see. Then may I never stop growing.
Oh. There we go.
This is more amazing than Spider-Man.
And he is pretty amazing.
It really flies when your head is in a medical study.
Totally.
We're really getting to know each other.
Okay. Let's just, got a new Abby outfit. Only wearing emo kids. To emo kids.
I know. Just thought. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look? No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Tony, we all know that the monkey is riding a pig. It's Pee-Pee Monkey. Riding on a pig, Pee-Pee Monkey. Sorry.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
No, I'm just...
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Explosive sandwich.
Prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genie's at work. Gotta get a sign.
Hit people in the head with it. Hey, Charlie! Charlie, you were still important to me, even though we have done all the trials.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Charlie. Bestest Charlie. Cats. Gonna get some more glowy balls. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think. Oh, I need to go talk to Wolverine. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm literally coming in here to give you a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
So you lied at Denny took a photo of Jean Grey.
I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the Abbey.
Wait, you telling me this place has got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
God, I just love the way he gets that vibration in his voice. It's just so fucking cool.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Yeah, fried
Mars
bar.
A man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a...
Close up on my hairy shoulder.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Oh, for God, no! Jesus, don't inflict that on him.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
He throws me at people.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves.
Maple syrup.
She grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
With no maple syrup.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Ouch.
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Damn.
Sir, you there?
Wolverine's being nice.
I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Ooh, has Nico found something?
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
Amazon.
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better.
Yeah, I guess,
I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
Isn't that nice of them?
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Yeah.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Fucking apocalypse.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold.
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Disbody isn't a word.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
She says fairly loudly in the library, like 15 meters from Sarah? Yeah, just about that, yeah. These people are top fucking notch at secrecy. They really are. It's fucking stunning. Oh, I should want that, isn't it? Ooh, this is a epic chest over there. Oh, no, I mean a thingy. Blue chest. Ooh, epic one. Where are we for this? Yes, I am.
Ah, I see.
Hmm. Ooh, nope, that's not good. Up this way. Aha! Well, well, well. Altar.
I should make a respectable offer.
Maybe, well, the offerings are, hasn't.
It seems my offering was accepted.
No, thank God for a second I thought the game crashed. Oh. Hmm. WHIH Global News Report Spot. Breaking. Tragedy unfolded on the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival. According to County Medical Examiner Bubiniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. After this at the carnival, what's the actual one thing he has left to lose? How do you see that going, Doc? I grant you the divisions of his magnanimity are sparse, yet no future where reality survives this threat involves Bayes retaining the page. Only Bayes is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his family's friends. No way he'll let Lilith get his hands on it. And Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. His list's as long as mine. You can cross it all off at once. He'll do it. The first is to the Ridley Suds. I haven't seen Stephen this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Sir Coates magazine. You mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there if he's in the mood to talk, I'll do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this, he'll get prickly. You need to talk to your friend. I don't know, when he's like this, I'm like a handful of fish hooks and a room full of balloons, but I guess I can try. Yeah, you suck at this. Okay, we're gonna have a hangout with...
I'm not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
So do I.
Naturally.
Witness.
Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
No.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal
I don't
events
believe
can be
in
explained through the
magic.
Magic of science.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your
Darn it, there's an actual hole in my...
It is.
Oh, my
I am
trousers.
surprised a person
Thanks,
with
Winter.
your experience is so open-minded.
I would love to hear more.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules, like gravity and nuclear fusion.
And Rule 34!
Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Too much credence is also what it would have been if Sabretooth had actually said that sentence where he called us all Creed.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade...
Creepy!
And
the tool! Nice.
Not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
He's a progressive metal band.
It is a... compliment.
Compliment is spelt wrong.
So you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem?
Yes, exactly that.
That. Oh, that was really good. Oh, not quite up there with the... Oh, Buck, you missed an incredibly dark joke at the beginning of the stream from Venom, which was quite amazing. I can't even do it justice. I'll have to just clip it out at some point and show it to you. Oh, help Stephen Stray. Who's sad?
Hey,
A word, Hunter?
ask a favor.
What kind of instructor allows their pupil to fall into utter darkness? I have failed, Wanda. I fear she is lost for good. Darkness is the absence of light, Doctor. We will bring our light to Wanda, and we will save her.
Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2. Electric Boogaloo.
No, Ghost Rider 2 is called Spirit of Vengeance.
Oh, most sequels suck. Okay. Just be cool. You got this. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
Hype train.
If we're gonna be working
Choo
with
choo.
Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the
Stupid
Abbey,
statements.
and
huh?
driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. Seeing him in action made me realize how much I need to step up my game. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Windows, wait, don't log into the stream. Your video game will distract. Aha! Yes.
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze. Maybe even more.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think
always
Sparky may
weird
be a
first
little
thing.
biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider. Some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey.
Yeah,
surrounded
sitting
by some of Earth's
in the abbey.
greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got.
Your head turns into a flaming skull!
You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I did everything you are doing right now, including questioning myself.
But not my hair.
Looks
Never
like
my
it
hair.
worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as well. Some things take time, patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuses, right?
I mean, it's the Marvel
That is
universe.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon.
Lampshade.
You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Oh, I know -1 friendship, because he's a fucking idiot. Probably can't build a new nano yet. Can't build a new nano Eve until next time.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Cauldron of the Cosmos. You have not yet come into your full power, Hunter, but you must if you are to lead us. If you're leading the Cauldron, we'll show you the way. A Hunter challenge rewarding a legendary combat item will appear on general missions every few days. Okay. Okay, so still gotta do more missions with Venom, do more missions with Wolverine. Do more missions with Captain America. Upgrade capabilities. Morbius, it's coming with me. Ooh, legendary RD8 schematic. The mystical totems that enhance the art are ancient and powerful. To upgrade them will require immense power. Luckily, we have our own portal, Hellfire Generator, and Mr. Reyes. Between the two, we should be able to get it done. Upgrade, Cauldron of the Cosmos.
Fascinating.
Now we have another floaty ball. floaty ball!
Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something to do.
Aside from pissing off everybody.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Lethal pounce! Okay, we'll go in with these two then.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, what did Ruby say on Superlink? If Venom is part of an alien species, are there like other versions of Venom out there? There sure are. The Kree can tell you all about it. Yeah, most of the encounters don't end as happily as ours. This is what you call happy? We work together. We got each other's backs. It's as happy as anything you can expect from a symbiote host. You start to bedtime stories for orphaned children in dystopian realms. Right in their day. Yeah. So they did the other... Well, I mean, it's in the first Venom film anyway, but also, in the comics, they actually didn't show up until... Well, sort of. It's a bit other... Oh, God, I'm rambling. Okay, so, you know the whole Gore the God Butcher thing that was in Thor, Love and Thunder? The sword he's using, that's actually that's a symbiote in the comics. It called God Killer.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
And also, yeah. So at one point, the Guardians of the Galaxy actually ended up running into the original symbiote race. Who they did end up fixing Venom, who apparently was somewhat broken, and that was why Venom was the way Venom was. Also, someone had cancer and they cured it. It's mainly worth noting that because...
I thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to...
Yeah, you already talked about the bells thing. Yeah.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
Okay, I don't have any covert ops stuff to do. But yeah, basically that issue is mainly known because it's the episode where the Venom symbiote, the issue where the Venom symbiote gets loose and starts bonding with the different members of the Guardian, so you get to see Venom Groot and Venom Rocket, which are both fucking cool.
This isn't working.
Staring vaguely at things.
Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Pretty much! Well, you can blame Tony a bit.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together.
It's at the end of the world.
It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
Oh, exciting meeting!
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
This might affect my hair care regimen. I'm a bit annoyed.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
That hot what? What kind of insult is that?
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle.
Yeah, we don't want a goth Armageddon.
I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
No.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited.
Yeah,
the whole
Carol is a woman of great self-confidence. It's part of why incel nerds hate her.
You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
That's how I get a boner. Ah, Cap, no!
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer, please. I was born in 19... Those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
I love that. That's awesome. Captain America calling out boomers.
Let's do this.
Because he's older than them.
Caretakers.
Let's see who we're gonna train with. Well, I haven't trained Wolverine yet, so.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Aren't you? And this year I have my symbiote swords, the same as the God Killer, so that's good. Okay.
Do your thing.
Oh, good chop. Practical Muay Thai. Music box, Transcendental Chimes. Iron Man fanfic anthology. Okay. Let's do this mission. Okay, so American Southwest. That's story mission. Defeat Nest Mother. Stop Hydra Helicopter. Defeat 10 Hydra. Summoning Circle. It's in New York. Well, let's do the next. Then let's do the next Deadpool mission. Having learned the location of the dreaded artifact known as the Magna Corrigo, the Midnight Suns must hurry to recover it.
These vampires are getting out of control, and it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah, blah, judgy judge. Don't be so harsh on him, Sarah. He's super brave, and super awesome, and super handsome. Thou saveth my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion. Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart.
We won't judge you. I don't even care that you're...
Working for Dr. Doom?
On my honor, in accordance with the Mercenary Code, I can neither confirm nor deny the identity of my client.
You. Honor.
At least tell us what this unidentified physician client hired you to find.
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the Magna
Corrigo.
That's it.
Magna Carta! You just stole the Magna Carta!
Is it really that bad?
The ancient relic my blood-sucking cousins believe will cure them of every weakness. Sunlight, silver, garlic breath. Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia. Like that's a thing.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Mud?
The
Goats?
Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it. What's better than mud wrestling? Except goat wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates. Straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that... never mind.
Okay. Who else are we going to add to the team? I need to do more missions with... I do need to do more missions with Cap. And since I'm in blue now, he can actually go back to something approaching his regular colour scheme. So let's just sort that out for Steve. Okay. Let's just rotate that and more look. That's not that. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to his default. The other one's not bad, but it's not really different enough to justify it. Let's see what we can do with Deadpool. Actually, let's just see if his deck is changing at all. Ooh, that one's brutal. Okay. Enhanced death from above. Nope, shit, hold on. Organization. Okay. Okay, actually, let's just check on Cap's deck. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Let's go find the Vampire Holy Grail for Doctor Doom. Do not read it, fool! Doom does as he pleases! Page scroll.
Let us walk in silence.
You want to play the silent game? Oh, I'm so gonna win. Never mind, I lose. Like all things in life, I end things prematurely.
Deadpool has sexual dysfunction.
An old abandoned castle. If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does.
first rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned.
Especially when someone's lit all the lamps. And there's crates.
Acknowledged.
Do you think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it the other way around? Ooh, which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love, Deadpool.
Proceed with caution.
No time to dilly-dally. Of course. Well, guess what, everybody?
Nice.
I'm okay.
Oh? Oh. Okay, turned Hydra soldiers can inflict bleeding with their attacks. Turned Hydra soldiers may become vampire minions when they are KO'd.
Question. Is blood-sucking abomination a higher rank than Goon in Hydra's power structure?
They're all equally disposable.
They wear Hydra uniforms, but these vampires are only loyal to their hunger. Don't hold back.
I mean, they're Nazis, so I wasn't gonna.
Grammy gave me permission to murder. Insert catchphrase here.
Yeah, the timing on the truck gag was just chef's kiss.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were smelly poopy men.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm on. Not so tough after all.
Mm-hmm. 128. 25. Okay.
I think you got him.
Ooh. What items did I bring? Blessed relic. Well, that's no use, is it? Okay, well, never mind. Let's look on that.
Allow me.
Ugh. I think he's just out of range on that. Or is he? Fuck, I can't tell. Oh, fuck it. It's okay. Yeah, it does not. That's annoying. Oh well. Cap has blocks, so let's take this guy out.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Pretty strong start. So we just got this guy. Oof! Ow. Reinforcements coming.
Looks like they have got help. It is fortunate my mother did not consider turning Hydra into these things.
As if we haven't had enough to deal with already.
Your mother abandons you.
No, let's not do that just yet. What's the range on this one? Okay, yeah, that's good.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, but you didn't punch anyone. You can't say that and not punch them. Your choice was to be a big poop. So fuck you. Okay, Steve, you really need to work on your banter.
Feel my call.
Okay. That's part 1 done.
That's the last of them. For now.
Oh, I'm a spooky statue.
To my family home, destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
And that would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, redness of the, skull behind you?
On our left. Careful.
And you be careful. Please, it's been a rough couple of years, and I love you for who you are.
A great man, my
Thanks, Paul.
a brilliant man. I worshipped him once.
Just once? Must not have been that great.
Right.
But at last, I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual
A
is
worthy.
complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we shall...
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them, now.
And I can welcome my Bo-Katan cosplay! The Mega Dorito? The Magna Korea Dispatch. Focus your attacks to destroy the attachment. Country.
Like grandfather, like granddaughter, huh? Total nut job. And that's coming from me.
You cloak your fear behind petty insults and mindless drivel.
If nothing else, she's perceptive.
Hey, I put a lot of thought into that trip.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah. Okay.
That's for my secret stash.
Maybe they just didn't trust people's pronunciations.
had your chance to escape. I feel stronger already.
Mad Mercer doing random accents.
Are we excited?
Hit you with a brick. Which is what you should do to all Nazis, hit them with bricks.
The light will carry you onward.
Magic!
I owe you one.
Okay, if we redraw that one, because... It was 25% health each turn, Jesus. Ah, damn it.
Hydra en route.
Do not see their transcendence. They are the superior form now.
I don't know, lady. Have you seen my glutes?
I mean, they're good, dude, but they're not Venom good.
Enjoying yourself?
Just easing the tension.
Okay, hold on if I can get... Okay, that works.
I'm gonna get ya! Sorry, babe, it's not you, it's me.
Engaging. I am impressed. Still holding their interest.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
That's some move.
Okay, hold on. Let's use Hunter to whack this guy. Bong! And then... Well, he'll get back instantly, but never mind. Ow.
Our time has come.
Typical Nazi, trying to kill Captain America.
Hydra always this persistent?
Moving into position.
Okay.
Focus on the statue. You must stop the ritual.
Come on, Grammy. You may have memory issues, but that doesn't mean we do. Wait, what are we doing again?
LOL.
Here I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in. The advantage is mine. Watch my... That's the stuff.
Okay. One card play left. So... let's take her out. She's the big problem.
And we barely had time. They are set on coming after me.
Let's have Deadpool.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Don't. They're Nazis.
Target confirmed.
You are not.
Oh my god, damn it. Stop doing that. It's very annoying.
Different master, same old Hydra cowardice.
Hope they're ready.
Good riddance.
Ooh, okay.
Right up, test your strength. Smell the rainbow.
Well, that needs redrawing because it's got bleed attached to it.
Can match mine.
He says as he uses his guns. Give him the horny bonk capped. They're incel. This is true.
Nice work. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Forever. Okay, one card play left.
I choose.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay. And heal a bunch of that.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
And she's recovered.
If only you are more open to the true potential awaiting us all. You could be something more. All of you!
Generic advice, bad fashion sense, creepy accent. Are you my high school guidance counselor?
I'm going. Now that was something.
He just threw his shield at it, dude. It's not that exciting.
The light is on our side.
Magic.
I'll get you next time. They cannot possibly. I haven't lost their interest yet.
Oh god damn it! I thought I still had card plays left. Fuck. Poop. That's not good. That's not good at all. Fudge. Okay, well there is something productive I can do here.
You brought this on yourself.
reinforcements on the move. Situation is under control for now.
I am really getting good at that.
Fuck it.
Loyalty to the Mother will be your undoing.
He's trying to taunt a statue. Looks like Card Blade is free. Okay. I just need to get some in.
The advantage is mine.
Okay, so
Engaging. I'll make good use of this.
how much damage does it have left? 91. Excellent. Deadpool will gain 1 bleed, but oh well. Oh, fucking finally.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You have to bully statues to become the Palm Spring butthole. True. You know what, that's fair. That's fair.
Arrogant mortals! The Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the land.
Wow, that is some terrible fighting that was happening there.
Endless night, blah blah blah. I'm evil. Something something world domination, blah blah, going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something something something. Screw it.
You shall bear witness to the ascension of...
Click.
What? You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think, Cindy?
Oh no, she died.
Whoa, Cindy smart cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, okay, about that.
I'm just going to keep talking now because I need to cover this song because it's copyrighted. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. No, no, covering over copyrighted material so I don't get this thing muted. Oh, yay, yay, I am singing. Yay, yay, yay. Please stop playing a copyrighted song that you suddenly pulled out of your ass because you did. Da 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 da. Oh, thank God. Sorry, just I was not expecting licensed music.
Do not fret. The Magna Corrigo was not crucial to my ascension.
Oh, hi, Dracula.
Rise, my child. We must prepare for the endless night.
Oh boy.
Yes, master.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Dracula because he's Dracula is canon in Marvel, and he called Moon Knight. He owes him money. They're fascists. They're vampires. They're dead meat. Nice. Yeah, hold on, I just want to fix that because it's cutting off the extremely good Stinger text. But yeah, game, please don't spring licensed music on me suddenly, because that's going to get me in trouble. Oh, it cuts off. Hold on, it'll... Oh, come on. A friend of mine said I could fix it. It didn't. Okay. I'm very special issue of Deadpool and Friends. Okay, well, you know what? That sort of works. Kind of. Still not as funny as the Nazis, the vampires. The vampires, they're fascists. They're dead meat. Yeah. I don't know if it's another gag. Yeah, but it's not a very good gag. Ah. Yeah, I did mention the Spirit episode, but it does surprise me Moon Knight is not in this game. I mean, it was in development before the Disney Plus show, I guess, so they probably didn't figure it'd be that big a deal. Because Moon Knight is fairly obscure outside of the memes and before the show. But yeah, so we've got all the Deadpool specific missions now, so... Talk to Deadpool. So now it says this... So basically the whole vampire thing is literally just in the DLC missions.
Hold on, I'm waiting to see if anyone else comes to praise me for my righteous act. Well, everything is out in the open now. I'm fully exposed.
Are you not worried about any repercussions from this Doctor of Doom?
If I think about it too hard, yeah. But lucky for me, this dome piece is empty. There's so much free real estate up here.
It's free real estate.
How did you even get involved with him in the first place?
Haven't you listened to anything I've said? Money.
Well, you knew he was dangerous. Was the job worth it?
Yeah, you can't make an omelet without strangling a few chickens. Besides, fumbling the bag led me to you. A win-win situation, if you ask me.
So long as you are happy with the outcome.
Oh, I'm putting Merc stuff on the back burner. No freelancing. Just gonna work pro bono for the Midnight Suns. Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it will be nice to have the extra help.
I hope my heroics with the Magna Corrigo back there bought me brownie points with the goody two-shoes around here.
Destroying the Magna Corrigo was the smart thing to do.
Did you just call me smart?
No,
Too late. No take-backs. It's okay to admit that I make good decisions.
Occasionally. Sometimes. There we go.
So, what is next for Deadpool?
I've got an exclusive contract with the Midnight Suns.
I have always considered you part of the team.
The more murder hands, the merrier. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make my presence known.
How will you be doing that?
Fireworks, balloons, gunshots. The huge.
Talk to Caretaker. Oh yeah, we have to do a meeting because everyone's realised, oh shit, Sarah's really shit at this, and she's just pissing everyone off more than Tony is, and that's impressive.
So Deadpool did the right thing. Is that supposed to win me over? That's the bare minimum.
Sure hope Dr. Doom doesn't hold any grudges. Oh well, not my problem.
Dr. Doom would never stoop so low as to hold grudges. Unlike that blasted Richards. Of course, actually, with the announcement of the S and shit, but there isn't just a spelling marker. Complete nonsense. I don't know, man. What can I say? I was just saying, obviously, with the announcement yesterday of who's playing the Fantastic Four, the question now becomes, who is playing Doctor Doom?
Dr. Doom was Deadpool's client all along. He must have.
Yeah, I mean, I
must say, Deadpool's heroics surprised me. I guess there's a first for everything.
Yeah, the smart money seems to be on Cillian Murphy. Which, hey, you know, you can't go wrong with Cillian Murphy. But we'll see.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Why are we holding at the Elemental or... why are we doing it here?
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder.
Why are we doing it at my grave? It's even worse, I thought it was the altar.
I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Especially when she's in the shower.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay. Oh god, everyone wants to talk.
Glad I'm not the only one breaking things around here. So, the next time I smash the fitness equipment, can you all treat me like a hero?
No, Eddie, that's not how that works.
Like this.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always. But it feels like a bad omen.
You vote for Danny Trejo as Doom. Aha! That is certainly a choice.
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
We're the DLC characters, so we're just lurking at the back.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
With a straw.
You were right.
Emergency induction port.
It was nice knowing you.
Okay, and here's the non-DLC characters.
Don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Oh, that's good.
Deadpool destroyed the creepy vampire relic. 20 points in his favor. I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Did she... Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I thought there'd be snacks.
Big news, whatever it is.
Alan just got here.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
She's realized she's bi and not a lesbian. Ah.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
And then I fired Tony. Tony said he was never fired.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
Yep, Steve Bloom playing Wolverine for the 50 billionth time.
Deadpool made the right decision in destroying the Magna Corrigo. Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
It's literally my grave.
What,
You
no
fucking...
predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say.
I have my suspicions.
I'm being very smug about this. For no fucking
I
reason.
don't like to be touched.
Sorry, I just fell out of control.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain.
I am very optimistic.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
But she does that a lot. She's kind of a fucking asshole.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Yeah, it's my fucking grave. Charlie, help me out here. I don't know what's going on. Rotate.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am.
I'll stop.
I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
That turns out to be cake. Oh my god, is my coffin the cake now? Coffin cake! Yay! Wait, no. I will go mingle, and by that I mean I'm actually just going to sort of walk around here a second. I'm on my own mausoleum. Whoa, I'm on my own mausoleum. I'm going to do a run around. Whee! Ooh. Did I activate that?
Autumn reveals...
And by all, I mean this key.
Ooh, take that, Sin! Feel a little bad about the relic, though. I bet Blade could have found a good use for it.
Bye-bye, evil relic. Don't let the door hit ya, or death will split ya.
That was terrible. Please stop.
All right, I'm ready.
No, okay, let's just get on with this.
We're all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
Ow! Don't do it on Logan, he's very hairy.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter... Who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
You!
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He
is fine.
Oh.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified.
Yeah, she's not like being contrite at all, like she hinted she was gonna be.
If you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Thanks, Steve.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
I've technically already been doing that, but sure, whatever.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is a distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals.
Fuck off, Tony!
These kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Yeah, I accept the part where you didn't fucking apologize for anything.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Ooh, epic Unity collar. Ooh, another fortify. Ooh, holy gift. Okay. Select one ability. Let's get another fortify.
There's the Sarah I know.
What, a raging bitch?
Yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
Seems kind of fucking obvious to me.
Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Yeah, that's bullshit, Steve.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
It'll be enough for me.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Every meeting should be like this one.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Oh, yeah, no, get it on a sale. Like,
right.
I got this...
Let's not make it weird.
Like, I got the everything edition. Also, a lot of the DLC is just skins, so only the DLC
About everyone
worth
putting
it.
aside their differences and coming together. I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss.
What is the sad part?
Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Of course, Tony, you have to
I
win.
don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along.
Oh, that
I get it,
sucks.
We're in this together.
Oh,
but it's good to know
that's
that's how you
bullshit. The
see it.
Steam does a region lock. That's shit.
Salutations.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I mean, maybe you can ask Steam help. Maybe they can switch it for you.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course.
It's Wolverine. He's got to be in every crossover ever.
For a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I had noticed. It's.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Oh god, Eddie's getting smart.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
I'm so wonderful.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Yeah, but you'll need a smaller one, because, like,
Always
I'll be
the
in
strategist.
more bits.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
And the fact that he's Captain America.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Deadpool will explain why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Hooray! I guess I'll just go talk to Sarah or something.
See? Deep under that violent exterior, Deadpool has a soft side.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Okay, that's helpful, thank you.
There's my hunter.
Is Sarah at any point going to take any fucking responsibility?
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Not pouting, I'm mourning. Stupid leadership ambitions.
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Sorry, where the fuck are you? Sarah, where the fuck are you in your room, Sarah? Where the fuck was Sarah talking from?
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
Oh, she was on Logan.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Aww.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate so.
Okay, that was actually genuinely quite touching. Yeah, I'm a softie. Well, you can get me to cry, but with a lot of media, I am an easy soft touch with something sad. It's amazing that we haven't gotten to the part where I've cried at something on stream yet. I don't think I have. Ooh, Spidey wants to have a talk. Right, Superlink. Yeah, we talk about class. I need some information. Might be very weird and around, but I can meet you on your room. Okay, don't worry, free to talk. Oh, Spidey wants to.
Wow, the books
Yeah.
in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Oh god, I didn't need to know that.
Now I know to never read those.
Yep.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your...
Also, we literally just told you we were all Midnight Suns.
Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Yes, do not open the door and let in Glimmergrin, who cuts off your thumbs with a pair of scissors. And somewhere Ghostlin just went, I didn't know why. Ooh, additional team-ups. Yay, we have more hero combo options. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Sarah wants a word. Carol wants a word. And I want to collect glowy orbs. Okay. Let's go talk to Charlie. Who's a Charlie? Little Charlie
Feeling
girl.
good today, girl?
Werf. Werf. Okay, this is like the third fucking copy of this I think I've bought. Ecstatics of the Ancients, book club favourite. Dealing with difficult co-workers. This keeps recycling gifts, so I'm just going to keep buying them. Glowy balls. No, although I can get another nano weave.
This should be useful.
Well, yes, that's why I made it.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Basically, Doctor Strange used me, the Eternal Spirit of Vengeance, as a mystical welding torch. Not sure that's what's going in the comic books. Okay, so an extra combat slot.
Undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Nice. Doing a little the Ruby Ledger.
You may have stumbled onto something important here.
Or possibly not. Research level 11. We have level 11 research?
We're not quite finished.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, no, okay, gamma core analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Depends how much use this card's cost. Right. Ooh, right. Brooklyn Handshake. No.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
No attack.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh, Deadpool just sent me a private message. Oh, so strange. Fuck, why is everyone sending me private messages all the time? Undo, we've had to get to third base! Heads up, we're going to destroy some property soon. You in?
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Part of the job is to form bonds. They make for a better team.
My voice is suddenly echoing for no reason.
It's like listening to a motivational speaker. You can keep that crap to yourself. I'm an island, baby.
That sounds lonely.
You ever been on an island, Hunter? Ass in the sand, giant coconuts in my hands, or vice versa. I'm living the dream. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same.
No, that's if Miss Marvel is on the
Keep up
team.
the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
We hold each other with high regard. That is a good sign.
Doesn't ring a bell.
All I am saying is that I value them.
Nope, that doesn't sound familiar either. Guess some things are just out of my wheelhouse. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Aww. Well, that was weird. Okay, now Doctor Strange wants to speak to me privately. Any friends? Yeah, that was weird.
Last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me.
They don't trust anyone.
The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
I remind you of Tilda Swinton. Well, that's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a Daily Bugle thing as well. It's always funny because I get to do this. Colorado family kidnapped. The family was last seen rock climbing the Rockies before disappearing without a trace. Police are puzzled by the statues they find bearing the family's resemblance and encourage anyone with information to come forward. I bet it was a damn Spider-Man. Yeah, like, I'm with Iliana. This is just who has the trouble to kidnap and sculpt someone? Someone twisted. Or supernatural. In some cultures, these statues are seen as trophies or a means of divination. It's literally staring you in the face. What, may I ask, is that? Maybe the family never went missing. Maybe they are still there. Spooky! Yeah, that was kind of an obvious, they got turned to fucking stone thing. Like, Jesus, man. Come on. Like, I'm pretty sure there is some kind of fucking Gorgon in the Marvel Universe. Like, come on. Did I get any intel? I don't think I did. I think it was an artifact and a thing. Is there any...
What's shaking?
Oh, yes. Morbius. Ah! As a vampire emerged from the hole in search of another bakery employee snack, Spider-Woman and Morbius served it the check, metaphorically speaking. Vampire hunting is an appetite builder. Can I treat you to a bun? On a likely bun... Shh. Oh, if only I could edit it, I could put a hyphen in there.
See you soon.
Just have a wacky issue where Morbius is fighting people in a bakery.
Hey,
So...
can I ask a favor?
So your pet health bond. There's no chance you could snap, right? Wake up and go all demon dog on us. Oh, never. Charlie's pure hug keeps you from snapping most days.
Thanks, Hunter.
Charlie is a pure of heart and wealthy doggy, and we love her very much. She is the bestest. Wolf. Hey, well, that book's fucking closed, I guess. Yep, that book is closed. It will not let me read it. I guess I don't need it anymore. I guess I'm gonna...
Hello.
Okay, you're not going to say anything relevant for the rest of the game outside of cutscenes, are you? Okay, never mind then. Oh, we only speak to Sarah.
There you are, Hunter.
Ah!
Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
But can he... Wow!
Well, at least there is one person in this abbey you trust.
Ah, you must be referring to me keeping you in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment of power.
And the fact you're just an asshole to everyone.
And you think that means I don't trust you?
Withholding that kind of information from me does give that impression.
I see how you could take it that way.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84?
This really cool guy was born in
remember because
Chatham in
Agatha
84.
claimed her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did shoulder pads protect you?
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish.
I mean, they have been fairly explicit that she and Agatha were lovers, so...
At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to...
I don't even know who Wolf Tones is, so I don't know how you can have a cover band of them, but okay.
They would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes, indeed. It seems like most of us here have dysfunctional...
No, I have never heard of the Wolf Tones.
At best.
I'm sure they're very good.
I think it may be a prerequisite for becoming a hero.
Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Oh, well, I mean, you are weird, dear, but that's part of why I love you. Okay, yard upgrades. Legendary Blade. Immediately gain multiple training levels.
Better to have it and not need it, right?
Woo! Okay, so increased damage on vaults, topple, and falling, and explosive training.
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Okay. Use some upgrades for Steve. Upgrade punching.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Oh, God.
No, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out. Good choice.
It's hard to
keep these fangs sharp.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the lot talking about how great the fucking IRA are. Then, you know, I don't know. I just, you know, I have feelings about the troubles given. You know, the IRA would have considered my family a legitimate target. Yeah, so... No, I will completely acknowledge that Britain did terrible, terrible, terrible things during the occupation of Ireland, and it's bad, and, you know, I think there should be a free and democratic vote on independence and stuff, and, yeah, okay, just throwing that out there for anyone watching. Just makes him look like he's got a giant mustache. Giant mustache.
Alright then.
Right, now we do a mission. Let's do a mission. Okay. So, New York City, we have got the DLC stuff, but we can't do anything that. Okay, hold on. Complete Morbid. Alright, okay, complete Venom story. And let's do a general mission before we can do another Venom. You're fine. I know you think I'm fine, but there's other people who might not. And admittedly, while it shouldn't bother me what they think, I don't want to get a reputation that I don't really deserve. Let's do stop Hydra helicopter. Intel cache. Use environmentals to KO 2 enemies in a turn. Do not take damage in the first 3 turns. It's probably hard to do. Use environmentals to KO 2 enemies in a turn. Yeah, you know what, I can fucking do that, no problem. Okay, obviously I want to include myself in that. Let's get Logan in on this as well, because do stuff with him. Acid Relic, switch that around for the Nanotech Weave. Let's see what we can do for Iron Man. Let's quickly check out this. A surgical strike with another surgical strike. Remove that marked target, replaced it with the draw 2 cards marked target.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Okay, you gain 1 resist. Send the blast and replace that with their superiority. Also, just need to see about color schemes. We have a blue color scheme. Let's see. Where? Yeah, that works. Navy and gold. Yeah, we got 2 combo cards. Let's do it. Okay, interesting. Just slightly different locale than normal, but fair enough. We are not in New York.
That helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Consider it done.
Getting it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Gets on the ugly one.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Let's see, 155, 148, 266.
Now for something real special.
Okay.
Attached to that face.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Man, so we move him.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
And the challenge is complete.
Now it's
Yay! And there we go.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I doesn't control the situation.
You really don't look to be in control.
They move to the shadows.
Don't share the same brain.
Guess we're not done yet.
Keep it up.
Okay. Whee! Boom.
see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Redraw to add. Okay, let's do a redraw on that. Make something light.
The advantage is mine. They will know our power.
I mean, look, Steve Bloom is an actor of many strengths. He can do quippy one-liners.
That's the spirit. Our time is short. Someone call for reinforcements?
Did your mama have any kid?
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, well.
Love the effort. That'll work. They won't know what hit him.
I think for another doggo it doesn't know what it's doing. It is a doggo working for Nazis, though.
You have earned this.
You have totally earned me stabbing you.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
And then I will throw a rock at the helicopter. Aha!
Hydra Immortalis. You're mine.
Wolvie's dead.
I'll get to you if I can. Ready when you are, boss.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Right time.
God damn it. This is not going well. No, it doesn't work. Fuck.
The light is on our side.
Why do that? They're feeling generous. I mean, it's either they're feeling generous or they are Nazis, ergo they are very fucking stupid.
Let's do it.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Which I can't do until they fucking...
Everything by the book so far. Target locked in.
Oh, fuck off! Oh wait, I can't fucking select that target, can I? Oh, I'm gonna have to redraw everything. I'm going to fucking discard that, so it's not relevant at this point. This is very frustrating. I cast it on... No, I can't cast it on my own teammates. All I got left is the healing salve, which doesn't work when someone is down. Oh, fucking Christ. In the tanks can't do anything. Hydra is pissing me off, is what they fucking are. Okay, 2 kills got discarded.
The more the merrier.
Right, I just need to find a way. Oh my fucking god! Finally, he is here. Jesus Christ! You fucking asshat. It's a poultice, you're not supposed to drink it. Yeah, I know, I deserved 1 star for that. That was an absolute farce. Southwest Gothic. What the fuck? You know what? I don't even mind. Just go. Just take the cover and leave. Damn you. Damn you. Ugh. Oh. Ooh, book club meeting tonight with Blade, so he can see you desperately trying to fuck Carol. Wait, does Wolverine want to talk to... Does Wolverine want to be in the book club? Let's go talk to Wolverine.
Nice work.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Oh god, he's in the book club.
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Everyone's trying to actively cock-block Blade, it's hilarious.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Key pasta? Well, look, I know key means what, so I'm assuming that's like what's up or what's happening, or I'm not entirely certain what pasta means. Look, I'm doing Duolingo, it's not that great at teaching you the language. It does okay. I do okay. Well, I'm coming, you know, I've been doing it for over 600 days now. I would not call myself conversational in Spanish. But you know, I can make out things here and there.
Evildoers beware. Well, technically you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
Again, I just want to know who the fuck that is in canon. I mean, provided we're not talking about the number of people who've been brought back to life in the Marvel Universe, which is fucking everyone!
Book club tonight. You in?
Ah, what's passing? So sort of a what's occurring? What is going on?
Meet you there.
Because some of the literal translation of Spanish phrasing I have noticed from Duolingo is quite fun. It's quite funny, and some of the structuring is great. Like, ago 5 years, for example.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why that was so fucking funny, but it was.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Ooh, okay, nobody else still streaming. There's an issue with chat. Okay, no, okay. Chat seems to be back. Okay, that was strange.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I did.
Looks like it's time to start.
I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start.
Logan, what the fuck are you here?
I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made.
And he was a racist.
Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Blade stares at me.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outside
Don't be custard
is a double-edged sword.
Let's eat it though, because custard is tasty.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Well, duh.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history.
And slaves. He owned slaves.
But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you.
Well, you know, if the enemy's making a mistake, never interrupt them.
Gets its title.
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
As opposed to the chain of authority, which you beat people with.
Our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
Steve,
now,
you knew you were in the fucking book, Steve.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program.
Well, now I do.
For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Hey, Hairbuck. That's Varric.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
I really like Brian Bloom's Captain America. He's doing a great job on it.
It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
You're picking book 5 in the series, that's a bit ambitious.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
Because he knows Blade's mainly doing this to get it on with Carol, and he's delighting in cock-blocking him?
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Charlie, what did you think?
Feeling good today, girl?
Oof.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You headed out?
I should leave.
Later then.
Ooh, new abilities. The best defense. Brooklyn Handshake. Brooklyn Rage. Words, hopefully. I mean, there could be some drawings. I mean, Michael J. White is a good actor. And this one's quite good. At some point, I really should try and watch the Blade series they did. Which again wasn't Wesley Snipes, but apparently that was quite good. Like, they did the sort of stuff they did on the whole vampires politicking was actually really kind of interesting. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what Marshall Ali does with MCU Blade. If they ever fucking finally get that film made, and he gets more to than having a voice cameo in the fucking credit scene of Eternals. I mean, Wesley Snipes is a good actor when he gives a shit. He just doesn't seem to give a shit much of the time. I mean, yeah, they've written him in an interesting way. The 90s Dry Hard Bad House. Well, it was the 90s film. I mean, I have a soft spot for the Blade trilogy. Well, not so much the third one, but the first one was good. The second one was, you know,
it's hard to keep secrets from myself.
Quite good.
It never sleeps.
Wolfridge, I said.
Can I ask a favor?
I heard you didn't know about the superhero civil war. Or the superhuman registration act's a touchy subject right here. What would you have done? Registered your powers with the government or kept that knowledge to yourself? Yeah, I'm on Team Cap all the way for that, because Civil War was fucking stupid, and so was Civil War 2. The film was okay, though. Unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel. Candle. Bone. For the few that actually know what bone smells like. Did you give that Charlie? Candle, leather, and mahogany.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Oh, you participated in the House of Chthon, that's what it was called. Yeah, also they had an ARG for it. That makes sense. I think it was Common, the rapper, to an actor who's in the Ant-Man movies, actually. But not the third one, because he's apparently been charged with sex trafficking. Oh dear. As the Ancient One told me, do not hoard your potions, but use them when the need arises. There are no refunds given in the end. There might be refunds at the end of the game. You don't know. Bleeding Edge. Dr. Morbius was the world's preeminent hematologist before his transformation. He's only grown more brilliant since. As to the ethics of how he achieved such groundbreaking results, I make no comment. Okay, we got the gamma coil to analyze.
Brought me the good stuff.
Chemicals, the blood, etc. Yeah, cause it probably would be lost media.
I even impressed myself.
I mean, maybe someone saved it.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
Okay, let's read some of Wolverine's book. Chapter 9! Escaped the Golden Wastes. Princess Anilla paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the council crowns the queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romot's built-in spectromatron and spanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will not allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and warbled. They rely on Martian hyper-ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Romot's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Anilla turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said. And how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solar Kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of the loophole in an ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solar Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends, she sighed. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as Romot swiveled east, electro-tail spinning rapidly. There's shelter for the night, 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The Sandmoors are hungrier at night. Chapter 16. Deimosian Standoff. Glaxogorp raised a gloved hand and snapped, Zorg troopers, leave us! The Emerald Guard kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Glaxogorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are sacrosanct. My safety is guaranteed. Yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydrogun trained on Glaxogorp until the Zorg troopers departed the flypod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your binoculars is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. I don't know which one of them was speaking there. Princess Anilla, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the flypod's blast conduit. As she bobbed it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Deimosian capital, she slid a prehensile ear below the passenger isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Glaxogorp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with 2. Ensure Princess Anilla is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot to rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's argument. What if there's a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Glaxogorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. 25. The Antechamber of Destiny. Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magnum manacles bound the wrists. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupant didn't stir. He scowled. This will never work, Glaxogorp. Zorgot's prime adjudicator adjusted the grey piping on his emerald vac uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Anilla. He noticed her tail switching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is the best for all parties, he smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit. Except for one. The Deomosian princess said quietly but firmly, Ash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not, but one must live to learn with what fate provides. 3 lights appeared on the doors of motion inverters, as must we all. In one smooth motion he pulled the cracked suit and placed it carefully over his shoulders. After you, princess. Okay, that was something. I mean, there were words, so yeah. Ah, right. An intel cache, I think.
Central is ready to work.
Work it, Central.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
Hey, shield agents, give me shelter.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Aid shield agents. Shield delivered a message from Commander Abigail Brand. I've been ordered to work with you on matters that defy rational explanation. I do this under protest. Stay in your lane, don't disrupt my operations, and, you know what, just send one of your people. I'll give them a deep dive on what not to do. Attached a set of GPS coordinates in the middle of the desert for the American Southwest. Ah, good old Commander Brand. Always so charming. Tactical. Well, okay, the only person who's actually high enough level, except Wolverine's
Sending
injured.
your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Okay, so Venom. Yeah, actually, there's no time limit on that, so we can always leave that one for the moment. Give me shelter. Expires in 3 days. Another homeless shelter is losing residents at a rapid pace. Could it be vampires again? Do we have a mutant we can send? No, because it's level 17. Jesus. Okay. Well, no, okay. We can send Wolverine tomorrow. Like me, these things got high leveled. That's because they're epic.
I'm here if you need me.
We need to stick Wolverine in the magical jacuzzi. Or I can just lounge in the magical jacuzzi.
I needed that.
Okay, I've tested out the magical jacuzzi. I will now put Wolverine in the magical jacuzzi. Apparently his healing factor just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sounds relaxing.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still ready for more?
Supply ability mods. No, that's not it. Okay, upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Increase slider damage. Guarding strike. Ooh, that one's a good one. Okay, who am I going to spar with?
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Still getting used to the size of these glasses. I mean, they're comfortable, they're very light.
Later.
Gator. Wow. Crocodile. Okay, so making amends. Gamma coil and a vampire attacking Central Park gives Eddie and Venom a chance to prove their worth and continue their quest for redemption.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires? Attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Eddie, that is a stupid fucking name. We're not using it. Okay, right. Can I make you blue, Eddie? Dabba-dee, dabba-die. In fact, let's edit the deck. Let's see what... Symbiote bind. I bind for 2 tasty brains. Yeah, it's not really that useful. Brains. Okay, so anti-venom, fallen venom. That is pretty fucking gnarly. Okay, so this one we got. Crimson green, teeth orange, anti-venom. Goes back to fallen venom. Okay, no, I'm gonna go with this one. This one looks fucking insane. That is some fucking creepy ass shit. Okay, so it's just the 2 of us on this one. Actually, tell you what, in that case, I should change my costume to match his. Okay. So stroll, we got a red costume for this. Red and orange, red and sort of pink. Didn't really work. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. Yes, let's go with the purple. That does mean I need to change the makeup. We'll keep the gold. This, we got this guarding strike one, which is very useful. That go with guarding strike. Let's go with the other heel. Meal 20% less. Yeah, let's go with that, because that's useful just to build the extra stuff. Okay, move effort maximizer. 4. Oh wait, no, I used that. I used the fucking nano we've lost turn, didn't I? I'll fill the scanner, vertigo. Okay, get the Phoenix Flame because that's probably better than that. Okay, let's go. Eddie, can you maybe suit up as Venom, please? Thank you.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control. I can only imagine. And I hope you never do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now. Do not jinx yourself.
Well, I'm going to be sore for it.
Okay, this is for our training earlier and not because of anything else. To Central Park, which I have been to. It's very nice. Very big. Very full of stuff. Yeah, baby. I know there's an apocalypse happening, but let's make out. Hello.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Yeah, very fucking stupid. The fact they're sitting around in Central Park in the middle of an apocalypse. Vampires defeating frenzy will attack civilians after a number of ability cards are played. Defeat those vampires before the timer expires, or the heroes will lose.
Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, thanks, Jeff the Killer.
It's time.
Ooh, nice.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Okay, that again is Matt Mercer using the accent. Okay.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Sometimes we like to have sex.
Oh, you meant that?
Sarah, maybe be less of an asshole to Venom, please. He is trying. Okay, really do not need those. Okay. Any of these guys got the fucking timer on them? No, they don't, thankfully.
Your mother abandoned.
I should make food. Very close to hitting that civilian, which would have been bad.
Some for the rest of us.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Trying to sound so surprised, Sarah. Okay, we're in hell. That's not good.
Mephisto, what are you... That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement... Come again? I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Tell them you can't actually leave.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target.
Bet I'm gonna back that ass up to me. No, it's Jason Isaacs.
I just see two of them.
Survive the onslaught of Solus. If you defeat a Solus, you can draw more cards into your hand. The card play will be refunded.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Just...
100% no.
It's really quite simple.
This shall be of great help. You had your chance to escape.
Okay, what is the deal with this? Why is this still causing a problem? Hmm.
my call.
Okay, Mephisto doing very nice little lounge there.
See if you can.
That was even better than I expected. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The light is on our side.
Magic.
Much appreciated.
Oh god. Okay.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
You're just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us!
Their time is short.
Ooh. Ooh.
I feel more like myself every day.
Very possibly. Very possibly he does. Because he is a strange, strange man. Okay.
I saw a move like that once.
Oh my god, now I can't help but think about him saying that after sex now. Thank you. Thank you so much, dear.
Welcome assistance.
Touch them.
Traverse. Now out of card blades. Okay. Another turn. Oh.
We will make them regret showing up. Enough of this. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
I mean, technically I have a symbiote suit.
Return to you.
And I'm wielding symbiote swords, so, you know.
You were unprepared. I am impressed.
This calls for a beast.
Okay.
We'll take it.
Okay, one more turn.
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
Get you. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
Ah, so much nagging.
go.
Oh, that was something. Pathetic.
It's time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, run while you still can. Do not bother running.
Is it still a legend if it's true? Finally!
I am impressed. Was that truly your best?
Release us!
That was almost insultingly easy. Lol. Well, got that off Hulk once.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being in the dark house.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
I don't want to do limbos.
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
I admit I am enjoying Mephisto. Jason Isaacs is fucking brilliant. Oh, see Venom. Rise! Well, that was bracing. Nemo Kids meeting. And Spider-Man wants to talk to me. Okay, I think we will save that for next time, because, oddly enough, since Herbuck mentioned food, I am getting quite hungry myself. So yeah, but this has been fun. So tomorrow is Friday, so Friday stream, so we should be finishing off the Sinking City. Saturday, not 100% certain yet. Hopefully we'll do some Valheim, but we'll see. Just depends on how Hairbuck's feeling. And yeah, so thank you to everyone who watched, and see you soon. Bye.